Hello? Holy shit. Okay. Um I am. Um both of those games are broken. And I'll know for sure if it's the game specifically or my computer when we launch up Fable and see if that works. Just got your message. Oh, nice. Um yeah, I might have to if it is them, I'll have to send the developers a message and be like, "Hey, you fuckers, you almost broke my computer." Um I didn't. I only downloaded these just before the stream, so I didn't really test them. Um, so it doesn't fuck with my stats. You spent 500, did you really? Did you like spam it? Like it was trying to bring me back? Meow. You know, if anything, it's probably gonna make me stay away. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't have to chart. Uh, I'm meow gonna have to meow meow start meow charging meow real meow money meow for meow this meow 500 meow really meow hmm. You've meow been warned meow. Oh meow my meow fucking meow god meow uh okay meow just gonna hit meow play meow and meow see meow what meow happens meow. I meow can meow tell meow. Woo meow. It's meow working meow. Oh my god. Okay, so it's meow time. Meow for meow table. Exactly meow. That's your minute. It's up. Um, okay, so the last game lasted like 30 seconds, I reckon. He's just like me for real. Um, so if this like everything crashes in about 30 seconds a minute, then I'll know it's my computer. If it doesn't, I'll know it's those games, and I'll send them a message. They're two separate developers too, so pretty. I gotta admit, my computer's not exactly held together properly. Oh my god. You're right though. Anytime I do start early, shit fucks up and then I end up starting later than I usually would. This isn't a good sign. Could have been that. Yeah, exactly. I think it's whenever the game's fucked up, Steam froze, and when Steam froze, um, Streamlabs froze. So on down detector. Yeah, I don't expect much from Streamlabs now, unfortunately. It's got a lot of good features, like a lot of integrated stuff, but holy fuck, it hates me. Okay, this isn't normal. Uh-oh. I'll give this a couple minutes and then we'll exit out. Man, this all started with not it didn't all start, but it all got so much worse when we started playing Resident Evil. Okay, I'm not patient enough to wait that long. Not responding. Okay. Yeah, that's certainly the easier path, isn't it? Usually you don't make it this far if this is fucking up. So, oh, I didn't even mean to last night, but as soon as we finished Resident Evil, just in like total uh autopilot, I uninstalled Resident Evil. I was actually planning on going back through and like just having a little wander around, see if I missed anything in like another save. And I without even thinking about it, got uninstalled. So I guess I'd had enough. Kasumi Jazz Theo. Nice. Um oh my god. You made him dance and he's still chilling? That's a saintly cat. Okay. Something's up. Okay. That's the thing I actually really like. Really like Resident Evil 8 actually. Like it's a good game. It's just a shame it was so broken. Let's see, we go here. Well, he certainly proved it. My cats don't really I don't think I ever made them dance, but if I did I'd probably have a few extra scars. Probably. Um, get stream avatars up. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I hate it when it does that. Swaying around. I never really did that. I used to pick them up and hold them like babies, like cradle them in my arms. They hated that. Actually, no, they kind of liked that. One of them didn't like it very much, but um, I just left them alone, basically. There you go. Jesus, little babies. I don't know if I did that
Hello
now, I'd
there.
probably get attacked. Hey, Avery, how you doing? I don't know if you were here or not, but we've certainly had a few meltdowns tonight already. It's been an hour.
They
Holy
ask you how you
shit.
are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
Exactly.
they would never understand.
Bro, please, bro. Why you do?
That was me while I was waiting for while I was watching everything crash and burn. Fucking hell. Mm, so oh man. This is why I I discourage anyone who isn't like fully invested in using a PC because you spend more time doing this shit than playing actual games. I don't care if you've got the best built rig on the planet. There will come a time when stuff messes up and like I fully admit that my rig is held together with basically nothing. Hopes and dreams at this point. But holy Christ. Am I over it? um, Rashes 75% less damage. Holy shit. Just rocks. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Just now feels balanced, really? Remnant. Oh yeah, we played Remnant, didn't we, ages ago? That was okay. I like that one. Dark Souls, but with guns. That wasn't bad. Curse of being a PC gamer, yeah. Pretty much. The curse of owning a PC that you built yourself. Even then, I kind of um people who pre buying a pre-built PC can be a lot easier, but then again, if when that breaks, you then have to take it somewhere to get it fixed, and that costs you more money. It's just you can't win. You cannot win with computers. Consoles is just so much easier. If they're broken, they're broken. That's that. The boss fights. I can't even remember. I'm if it's anything like I was in Dark Souls, it's probably got stuck more than a few times. Compare them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's things like that that make it easier, but still, I hate it. I'm so over. If ever comes the day where I'm making money off this, I will have someone whose sole job will be to fix my technical issues for me because I just can't be bothered anymore. PS2s, yeah, yeah, that's true. Those things are practically indestructible. My PS1, that thing was like fragile as anything, but PlayStation 2, it's way better. I think my PlayStation 1 broke like 7 times or something ridiculous. That was not a very good um console, or that, although it could have just been that one. I never had another after that. Oh, it's just gonna show you this thing verified 4,170%. Okay. Waifu horror survival game. Was it good? Or was it about what I would expect from a waifu horror survival game? Utter tripe. Remix. Oh, you know me. Love me some waifus. Not as bad as you feared. Okay, that's for those types of games. That's a pretty glowing review. Actually, Sarah, we're gonna slowly transition this channel into just a full-on porn game channel. We're skipping over the waifu simulator and just going straight to the tentacle monster simulator. Ugh. Cut the tentacle. Oh my god.
You've come to the right place.
Oh god. I mean,
Whisper is dead.
yeah, gratuitous is probably what those games are defined by. Let's be honest. They're not exactly made for quality, are they? I advise you to rescue someone as he's taken from jail. Okay, what other quests do we have? We haven't played this in a while. Like a week or so. So basically like years. Missing necklace. Okay, assassin's attacks. Graveyard path. Alright. We can take him. It's for Nintendo. Oh my fucking god. Really? I thought it was kind of... I thought the Nintendo consoles were like notoriously difficult to get onto. I've only had my Switch for like a couple months now, and I haven't really played anything other than Animal Crossing. So...
Wow. Come on, speak up.
We want to hear something.
I mean, if you're gonna...
Something not right here.
That seems weird. Maybe someone at the Oh, actually, we can go and unlock a secret little spot. Someone at Nintendo took a bribe that day. Like, hey, this game took us 30 minutes to make. We'll slip you a tenner. And you make sure it gets on the store. Thanks. Great evil chicken. Sounds good, Avery. Sounds good. Listen to Gizzard. No, I haven't. Not yet, no.
Sky is really
Hello.
pretty today.
Oh, we might have all the
Where's
mushrooms for
roof
her.
go?
Door's locked. Alright. Give it a hot second. I think midnight is when it opens up. No, I will, you sent that in the Discord, didn't you? I'll listen to it on the way to the gym tonight. Oh, he kisses. Oh my god. Alright. We'll go and see if we've got all the mushrooms for this
My
lady.
body is made out of sugar. I hope I don't fall into a cup tea.
Hero! Hero! She was my first victim when I installed the mod to kill everyone.
Not enough, man.
Okay, we don't have enough. Fine. Rude ass. Did not stop all day, holy shit. Infest the rat's nest. Holy shit. That sounds pretty hardcore.
Sky is really pretty today. But where did the roof go?
Okay. That was like we'll just stand here and wait for it to pop over. Speaking of rats, just changing the subject slightly. We'll get back to Gizzard in a second. Do you know what a rat king is? If not, don't look it up, it's disgusting. It's like when a whole bunch of rats get bound together in filth. It's nasty. It's a metal album. Do they do different genres? They have like a metal album and a folk country album and a K-pop. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're gross. Oh, come on. It's got like one more tick, I think. Oh shit, you know what? I picked the wrong one. It's the other way.
My
This
body
is
made out of sugar. I hope I don't fall into a cup of tea.
yeah. Yeah, it's got to go all the way back around. Never mind. Experimental. Oh, that's good. I like it when they don't just stick to one genre. I think that's how stuff gets pretty tired. I used to listen to fucking God, Disturbed like religiously. And eventually all their songs, at least the ones I had, I don't think I had their newest album. I missed a few, I think.
You under surveillance.
That all sort of ended up blending together. Holy shit. Quite the versatile group of lads. Yeah, okay. So I thought it was gonna turn this way. Never mind. Alright, where do I need to go? So actually... Very surfy. If they're from Australia, that doesn't surprise me. I think most people start out here trying to pander to, like... that crowd. It's the only way you get popular, I think. Then once you leave here, you can actually get into some halfway decent stuff.
Nonsense.
I think that's what stops me from liking a lot of them, honestly. Is when I hear them just as they're starting out. And they're trying to get their kind of off the ground. And I don't have the patience for that sound. And then they do get popular. It's like, oh hey, actually they make some decent stuff. Who would have thunk? It's not here. There's a guy with a mushroom. It's not exactly the most important quest in the world, but I'd like to do it. Who just messaged me? Incredibly garage. In like a good or a bad way? Oh my god, I own like all the houses here. What about that? Okay, I don't know.
Don't do anything silly.
Oops. Excuse. Oh, so yeah, okay, so they're very identifiable. That's always good. Oh my god. Garage in a good way. Okay. Oh god, I can't even. I don't remember the last time I listened to any sort of garage-esque band. Oh man. I'm actually tired. Hey, fuck all today. Sweet, sweet FA. It's great.
Oh, hello. Have you ever tried blue mushrooms?
Guild. Oh, the
Never
Guild
go.
Woods. Okay. Garage lot. Yeah. Ow. Ow, I just kicked the shit out of my foot. No, I see why. There's definitely a certain allure to them. I get kind of exhausted when looking for new music, honestly. Like sometimes I get in the mood where I'll kind of look and see if I can find some stuff that's halfway decent. But I get like burnt out so quickly. Like all it takes is a couple shitty songs. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do this anymore. I've had enough. Fuck all day. Honestly, same. Doing nothing is great. Got 2 weeks off, and I'm gonna do sweet, sweet nothing. Catch up on some stuff that I haven't had a chance to watch. Oh,
Hey, hi, my name's Cyril. Me and some
gonna be
friends
great.
had a little party here the other night, and I met this drop-dead gorgeous girl from
Yeah.
Oakvale. Oh,
I honestly, I thought I
Myra.
was.
I mean, she was a stunner. At least I think she was. But I also thought the trees around us were running around on little chocolate legs, if you
Little
see what I
chocolate
mean.
legs.
Anyway, I really want to see her again. Well, probably. I mean, maybe it was just the mushrooms and she's actually just an ugly stick victim. I'm going to take my chances all the same.
Okay.
I must know how she feels. Oh, one more thing. Don't try to pass the letter off as your own.
Oh yeah, we can
I've
steal
spent
this. We
weeks
can save
perfecting
the
its
letters from us
sublime
and
poetry.
marry her instead, which we're gonna do because fuck this guy. Respectfully, of course. Anyway, what was I saying? Got distracted by the little chocolate legs. Yeah, I thought I was more into music, but I don't know. I kind of fell back on. I fall back on other mediums more. I certainly do get in the mood for music sometimes, but I don't know. Is he dead? Oh no, I didn't actually. I didn't mean to do that. I went to lightning the shit out of him. Oh well. Are we playing with that? Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind. Is that? Yeah. Podcasts keep my mind more occupied, I think, which I've had more need for over the last few months. Yeah, music still leaves space open for the incredibly intrusive thoughts. So, you know, when I can hear two middle-aged white women talking about horrible, gruesome, horrific murders over several hundred podcasts, that is what keeps me sane. And I'm not even joking. I am fucking a hair's breadth from snapping and going completely
Do you think I'm
insane.
pretty? I think Oh, is this from you?
Yep.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
2000 flag songs. Holy, yeah, it's a
Here,
lot.
take this symbol of my undying affection.
Letter from Maya. Although I have been
Forgotten all
listening.
about that silly man from the Guild Woods. You're a real man.
The fuck?
I can't wait to
I
tell
need a new
Fiona
microphone.
about you.
Sorry if that clicking was loud. I have been listening to Critical Role. I started Critical Role from the very beginning lately, and those podcasts are like 3 hours long each, and they're fucking amazing. Just listening to a bunch of people, bunch of voice actors play D&D is therapy for my soul. Okay, so she should like love me now. But the heart's not showing up, which means she's probably too scared. So annoying. 7. Fuck me. What do you...
Look at those lovely trees.
Excuse me.
I've never met anyone like...
Oops. Stop doing that. Okay. That might be slightly broken.
Thank you.
I'm watching you carefully.
Anyway, that should be all for our blue mushrooms. Let's turn to the volume. Great. Oh, what'd I come back here for? I need to get a bow stone. It's a good sign. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yep. The bar is so incredibly low. It's fucking ridiculous. And yet, people are fucking garbage. Surprise, surprise. Nope. Oh, really? Fucking, I'm so over Steam as well. Oh. Welcome back. I've been listening to a lot. Critical Role, if you're familiar. That's what I've been listening to the most lately. Stream crashed. No, Steam nearly did though. And Fable froze. I don't know where it saved, so we might have to do that again. You're unfamiliar? It's a Dungeons and Dragons podcast done by like a whole bunch of voice actors, including Laura Bailey. She does so many, but Serana, stuff like that. She's in there. All sorts of stuff. But yeah, there's yeah, specifically for her. No, they're all. I started from the very, very beginning, and
Do you think I'm
it's like a
I
pretty established game that they've had.
Oh,
They started in 2017, so I'm like,
I don't know what to say here. I forgot.
What'd
I've
she
never
say?
met any.
Anyway, yeah, it's good stuff. It's very funny, very chaotic, and I really like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't play it, but it's very entertaining. Yeah, it's a YouTube. It's like a stream. It started as a stream, but they took the audio and slapped it in podcast form. Oh, so you miss out a little bit on the extra content, I guess. But it's more convenient. Like I can't really sit down and watch a 3-hour fucking YouTube archive while I'm at work. Oh my god, I can't leave. I am, and this is not hyperbolic, I am about 5 fucking seconds from ripping all the cords out of my computer and throwing it over my balcony. Not much. Yeah, I thought I I never thought I'd like podcasts very much, but it turns out I love them. They're great. Very easy to listen to. I thought I needed like the visual there to keep me occupied, but there we go. Skyrim used to do this. Skyrim, there was a thank you, sir. I did need that. For Skyrim, there was a point where Skyrim would only work if I had Task Manager open. It literally wouldn't work any other way. I don't know why, what caused that, but Task Manager had to be open, just open. Didn't need to do anything else with it. Just had to be open. It has actually crashed again because I tabbed out. Fuck. So hopefully this isn't the same fucking thing, because Skyrim, I think it must have been the mods that when you tab out a lot in Skyrim, it can just crash. So I sort of put that down to the mods. It could be the fucking base game for all I know. But yeah, that got especially frustrating when like I'd forget. I'd be like, why the fuck isn't this working? Oh, you forgot to open Task Manager. Dickhead, remember? Doesn't work without it. 10 out of 10 programming. A compooper, yeah. It's about to become fucking smashed into pieces. Ugh. I don't like getting grumpy on stream. I really don't. Ugh. This happens more and more these days. I feel like I'm like on fire, and the only way I can put it out is to spit. And the spit just evaporates. I'm grumpy. Can't help it. Now I've got a stomach ache from like the 7 cups of coffee I've had today. Ugh. I'm being very brave about it though. Oh, my Stream Deck's frozen too. That's good. Okay. Can we chat? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you'll check me out. Okay, load. That one, I guess. Bloody hell.
Nothing to do with
Okay, cool. It saved as we got here. Good.
Be careful. Children, quickly.
I think they even in the other Fable games, it's like that. Super, super bright screens. For God knows what reason. I wonder what, maybe there's like a... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'll give it a second. If there was like some sort of a reason for it. That was a good stretch. That made me feel better. Yeah, it's back. It's just sitting there. I'm going to verify the files again and see if something else cocked up. Or I can just tab out and that works. I'll chuck this into...
Not enough.
Oh, I will show you enough fucking mushrooms, you stupid old hag. Oh, I'm gonna ram these fucking mushrooms down your throat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Thanks, Sarah. That's alright. I'd like to say I'm used to it. Apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm not. Yeah, that's alright. I'll keep it on full screen, so that maybe that'll solve it. I fucking hate video games. That's the worst part. I don't have it. I'm out of coffee. Look, it's empty. That's what I usually do. I'll drink something. Now I've got this coin that I'm flipping in my fingers. Keep me calm. Yeah. Well, I did make it. Fuck. I did make it at 5:30 when the stream first started shitting itself. I'll just verify the files again. I don't know what could possibly cause this files to go missing within half an hour. If there is stuff missing, that makes no sense. I will actually, yeah. Well, while that's verifying, I'm gonna go get something else to drink. So I'll be back in a second. My fucking Stream Deck stopped working. Fuck me. Thirsty else. Actually, I drink coffee really slowly. It takes me ages. It takes me actually like an hour plus. So by the time I'm finished, it's cold. 27 hours? Yeah, I'm a bit quicker than that. I've been drinking so much more coffee lately too, because I finally got bothered to like set up my proper coffee machine, and the coffee is just so much better. Like instant coffee tastes like actual muddy water compared to proper coffee. And because it's approaching like Black Friday, oh, the stream avatars are frozen. That's good. It's approaching like Black Friday sales, which will be like in the next couple of days. There's a coffee machine that I really want. It's like $1,000, and I really want it. It's like fully automatic. You press a button and it's all done for you. You don't have to do nothing. It's just done, and I want it. And I'm hoping it comes down like 99%, so I can buy that. What is this? This is the first. Verifying integrity of files, Steamworks common redistributables. It's the first time it's done that. Okay. It says it's fine. We'll see. I'll be the fucking judge of that. Yeah, you heard me right. $1,000. 1,000 schmackos. It's actually more. It's actually about 1,200. But, or it was like a couple months ago. Coffee maker. Oh. So coffee here costs like between $5.50 and $6 per, like, if you go out and have it. I drink 4 or 5, sometimes even more cups of coffee a day. So I would get the value out of it so quickly. The Sims. Is it not showing up? Fuck. I'm actually gonna have a meltdown. Yeah. So like coffee is expensive out of at like a cafe or anywhere pretty much. Yeah, well, to be fair, coffee at the service station here is like $3, so it's not too bad. But it's actually pretty good. But yeah, cafes and stuff charge like $5-6 for like a large one. So that's if I drink out, or if I did drink out every day. So I have like, say, $5 each, 25. That's like $50 in 2 days. So I am making that up in like a couple weeks, easily. You get out of the country? I do. Yes, I do. Yes, please, someone fucking save me. Get me out of this shithole. I want to go to Europe and live in a castle. Preferably with a sugar mama. Please and thank you. Someone set that up for me. Appreciate it. The cheapest. No. Well, if you like smaller ones, a small is like $4, I guess. But I like large coffees. I drink them so much that I don't like small portions. They annoy me. Right, what the fuck was I supposed to be doing? We have a mission in the Hangman's Hill, I think, or whatever it's called. Better part of, there's none. There's no better parts of this country. It's all shit. It's all hot. It's all awful. I want to go somewhere where it's rainy and dark and miserable all the time, and oh my god. It's still doing it. Why? What could be causing that? Getting iced coffee. See, iced coffee is even more expensive here because they're big. Because they're bigger. Sometimes like double, triple the size. We're gonna play something else. I can't deal with this right now. I'm gonna actually lose my shit. Oh yeah, I bought the DLC for Greedfall, so we have that now. It was like $2 when we played last, so we're gonna play some of that. Less ice. I honestly hate ice in my drinks. It just like I don't drink anything quick enough. I don't like scull the drinks, so by the time I get to my drink, it's like all watery and stuff. I can't do it. I hate watery drinks. If I wanted a watery drink, I just fucking drink water, you know? I hate that shit. I drink it at the gym because I have to, but that's it. I don't drink it anywhere else. I have to drink a lot of. I did drink a lot of water, despite my reservations, because I take creatine, which is like a water. It stores more water in your muscles, but can also cause kidney issues if you don't like flush it out with lots of water. So I kind of have to, otherwise I'll get like kidney stones, which I'd rather not have. As you can probably imagine. Yeah, honestly, if it comes down to it, it will just be a just chatting stream, and I'll fuck around with the stream settings and the sounds and stuff instead of playing anything. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't like it. I drink this amino acid stuff at the gym. So I have like a liter of at the gym. So I have like 2 liters a day, I guess, roughly. Yeah, about that. But I hate it. I hate it. Just I don't enjoy water. I know some of the people who like drinking water is like, if you drink it, when it's out of the tap, it's different. Or if you have it like ice cold, it's different. Or blah, 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 blah. All taste the same to me. All taste exactly the fucking same. Gross. Water. Yeah, I know. I get that all the time. Hate it. Drink it because I'm a walking puddle, basically. What are we, like 97% water? That's the only reason I drink it. I am. Yeah. If I could, I'd throw hands. It's disgusting. Taste better. What are you? Like medicine? Taste better. Just saying. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? I really wanted to play Fable. Ugh. Anyway. I have to go and speak with our dearest cousin. I don't want to talk to you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
For some reason. Oh yeah, we just found out that we were born on one of the Nort ships. Okay. Alright, cool. So tired. Can you see? The eternal struggle, Minecraft. The eternal struggle. Exactly. It should taste like something. It should taste like Rockstar energy drink, no sugar. That's what it should taste like. It should taste like something. Make me drink you. Okay?
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
This guy's looking more and more like a skeleton every time I see
doctor,
him.
What is the verdict? The blood is black.
Play it back at him.
Constantine.
There.
Is this your
Oh, I do.
Constantine,
The aminos taste like stuff.
Constantine, stay with me. Constantine.
Uh-oh.
There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
Oh.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying.
Yeah, I just don't like it. It's gross.
Not
I still
soon.
drink it,
It's so
like I said, but I just don't like
Cousin,
it. It's gross.
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Take that stupid helmet off, you prick.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
So it was.
You won't leave me, will you?
Yeah,
I'm
the
going
lip
to find a
syncing is
cure, I
terrible.
promise you.
Really, it's like an old,
Didn't
one of
you
those old
promise the
like
same thing to your mother?
translated movies.
You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire.
Yeah,
I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
wow, he recovered from that pretty quickly.
It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please,
Vampire.
please, whatever it is will take my mind elsewhere.
Yeah.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading
He's
us
definitely
to
on death's
Imagine,
door.
the congregation
Looks like he
did
just crawled up out of the
once attempt
ground.
to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
So,
The congregation
I saw a pretty
continued
hat
to
and I
make
bought it.
expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But that means you are not
Your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns.
Yeah.
That's enough bad news.
I'm
for one day.
illegitimate and you're dying. So, you know. Oh, God.
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a
Oh,
threat?
what the fuck?
What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell me.
Silence! We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are
that's not
completely
good.
at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned.
Yeah, they had so many. I don't know. I
must
mean,
take action.
I should add
Thank
some
you, Kurt.
to our
I'll
channel.
not forget
But
this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
get there one day.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up.
No,
we must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders.
surely this is like a main quest.
They will fall into rank.
I always knew.
Oh my
you were
god,
a
he's
good
gotten
man.
paler.
Don't make me change my mind.
We'll
We
die.
better be off. Now.
Yeah, the Coin Guard, we had to deal with them, like making a secret, special force that was like killing
We'll certainly have to
people,
fight some traitors
like new
at
recruits and
Torsten's
stuff.
behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have
So,
to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must
oh
hide
no, okay,
before
so
the
this is a
guard
main
get
quest. Or is, okay, cool. Like yeah, the Coin Guards suck. The Coin Guard and the Templars are awful. The Templars are just horrifically racist. And just zealous bigots. And the Coin Guard are just fucking assholes. To the nth degree. It's ridiculous. They really... to the point where it has to be on purpose. They really don't want you to like certain groups, I think. Like... Which is good. That there's like people, every faction is very different.
Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other
But I feel
governors.
you'd have to be a specific person to join some of the groups.
Proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It's only a question of
Government
time
pigs and
before
still
they succumb.
pigeons.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Oh, he's just like me. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I'm... Get the... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm like very, very stuck. I don't even know what happened just then. Yeah, Kurt's alright. I think we've done his companion quest. So it makes me wonder if maybe you didn't do the companion quest, he just walks in and tries to kill you. Because he's like he trained you as a kid, apparently. So I wonder if there would be some different outcomes there. Kind of like spoilers. Fucking Iron Bull in Dragon Age who betrayed me, and I still haven't recovered.
The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same.
Yep. I forgot how to play. Oh. God. Okay. Good job, everyone. Oops, wrong way.
To my help.
Oh my god, they're really like
To the others.
throwing them at us. Ow.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Still haven't put those mods on. I did try once, but failed. It's like, yeah, that was weird. I thought you could like... Oh, I guess not. I thought this move made you like move through people. Apparently not. Apparently I'm a dummy. On the bright side, I feel better now because the game's actually working. So that's a bonus. I also feel like I have about 1,000 knots all over my body. Hey Vasco, you just chilling? You guys don't want to help, maybe? This is a coup d'etat. Just sitting there with your thumb up your butt. Nice.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Close to his nestiri.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Massage appointment, yeah, I should, shouldn't I? That would be good. I wonder if there are any places around here that do it. I haven't really looked, because a lot of them are... There are a few that I've seen, but they look like... And I don't really like to judge a book by its cover, but when the cover is a dilapidated building that looks like a fucking crack den, I'm a little dicey. That kind of makes me go, am I going to come out of there alive? Or are they going to break my neck while I'm in there? So there's one or two that are like that. So maybe there's some around here that are a bit more decent.
Lord Minister, the Coin Guard wants to take control
Sports
of the island by
therapy.
assassinating
Okay.
all its governors. The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
I know of
We
one
will do
that's in like a
everything
big
in our
shopping
power
center
to
near
thwart
me,
them.
but it's very
Come now.
expensive.
We'll take you somewhere safe.
And I can't
I'll
really
follow
justify
you.
that. But I might have to have a look. There's a chiropractor near me. Maybe you can just crack some stuff for me. It looks like that dude, does it? 60 an hour, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. What's this? Servants keying to the governor's pass, okay. Yeah. See, that's that's pretty reasonable. I don't want to go somewhere and be like, okay, it's $200 an hour. That's just unreasonable. I can't. I'm gonna be out of a job in like what, a couple weeks now. I'm going on holiday, then I will be jobless. So I have to temper my expenditure. But I feel like a massage is probably a good idea. Or I just, start throwing out the update my bio on Tinder. Hey, please massage me.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Close to his nestiri.
Oh, good shot. Tinder buy, yeah.
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
Who the fuck just did that?
Let's see if you know how
You've no magic.
Yeah, straight in the Tinder bio. 24-year-old, but the joints of an 80-year-old. Need physiotherapist, please and thank you. or just snap my neck. Dealer's choice. I'll be happy either way. Just kidding, swingers. I've already had a few. What do they call it? Looking for a unicorn or some fucking thing? I've had a couple of those so far. Would you like to be a third? I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. Okay, see. Oh, actually, speaking of the joints of an 80-year-old, taking in this in a very different direction. I can touch my toes now. I know this is very, very low standards here, but I've been doing lots more stretches at the gym, and I can now touch my toes. So I'm very proud of that achievement. Anyway, back to the swingers thing. Yeah.
We've reached the cellar.
I should put that in my bio. Don't mean to brag, but I can touch my toes.
You will stay here
Come get some.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a couple streams ago, I basically told how unflexible I am. I'm like, stick.
Such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
Maybe it's just because I don't have like such a close relationship with any of my cousins. This seems odd.
You have my eternal gratitude.
So, I mean,
we owe you our lives.
they just seem like very close. Like really close. Like, let's not tell mum and dad about what we're about to do close. Like, da-da-ding, ding, 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 ding. Alabama close is what I'm trying to say. Okay? Yes, I have now gone from below average to average. Story of my fucking life. Anyway. Good boy. Yeah, exactly. See, you get what I'm getting at. They're cousins. They talk to each other like lovers. So I don't know. Maybe my perception is skewed. I am very supportive of very close familial relationships, but I'm also, you know, incest is another thing. Well, actually, that is true. We have just discovered we are cousins in, like, name only. So... But that's kind of beside the point. Because... they were cousins up until this point. Or they thought they were cousins up until this point. So that is moot. It's a moot point.
Make ready to depart.
Anyway, they're fucking, I'm pretty sure. Just putting that out there.
Has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and
Or
his
just very
entire
friendly.
entourage.
Maybe they're the type of family that greets each other by
You are
kissing
in
on the
danger.
lips.
Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
That wasn't even, that lip syncing wasn't even close.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
You've no magic left. Drink a
God. It's funny though. When Game of Thrones was coming out, was it House of the Dragon? Sorry, when that was coming out, because that entire cast is just fucking gorgeous. They are all like stunning. As soon as you put very, very attractive people and incest in the same box, people seem to just forget morals. So what? He's like 40 and did the deed with his however old niece. They're hot, so it doesn't count. Bunch of freaks. Although, Matt Smith can get it. And who, I mean, I have not seen...
Oh,
like, I've seen clips of it.
At the forge.
But, yeah. I guess it's different rules when it's fantasy. Right?
The best forge
Into it. No, I never could. Game of Thrones, I could probably get into House of Dragon, maybe? Game of Thrones is just, I find it very boring. It's so slow. It's really slow. I just have such a hard time, like, not falling asleep, honestly. Accurate. Oh god, ye olde Victorian times, England is like the fucking capital of incest. Historically, you know, they probably had to tone it down. The historically accurate would have been them all boinking each other 24/7 non-stop because there was nothing else to do. Mother dearest, would you like to go and play that game where you shoot balls through little hoop things in the lawn, or would you like to boink again? Oh son, boinking sounds lovely. Anyway. Disgusting age gap. Oh yeah, that was that, yeah. Yeah. 10-year-old and a 50-year-old? Why not? That seems completely fine and not at all disgusting. Oh, good, they're all dead. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, we're gonna have a bunch of money after this. Downton Abbey has Maggie Smith in it, doesn't it? The old Mrs. McGonagall. That's just a bit rude, calling her old. On the other governors. Oh, I have to like leave the area. Okay. Right, see if there's more people we can kill around here first. I want to get as much as I can. Yeah, I think it depends on the theme you're setting for your show, because if you are putting stuff in like people go into Game of Thrones expecting incest, which, as gross as it is to say, that's expected. If you go into something else and all of a sudden they start throwing, you know, sister wives and whatever else, that can throw a lot of people off. That's not everyone's cup of tea. So you really got to temper what you want to include versus what you want to like shock people with, I guess. Oh shit. Oh. Don't. Oh, I hate when they do that so much. Their aggro zone is like 3 centimeters away. So fucking annoying. Yeah, I still won. Oh man. Oh, we're getting lots of purple stuff too. Nothing that I can wear, I don't think, but... Get there. Kick his ass!
Now is not the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they put those really high-level ones there to stop you from coming here, but I'm a freaking badass, so they didn't count on, I guess.
Hello, Your Excellency.
I really like how they do the magic in this game. You start off fairly weak, but we're able to take down some pretty big boys now. Now that we have like decent mana and our spell do some decent damage. Cool. No worries, Sarah. No worries. Sorry, most of the stream was technical difficulties, but hopefully that'll be a little bit better tomorrow. Fingers crossed. What's this?
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat.
So am I.
And those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Night, Sarah. We'll catch you later.
I'll leave immediately.
Yes, start running. Why can't I shop? I want to go and see if... Yeah, I can't shop at the native shop. I don't know. I wonder why. Maybe he's not actually supposed to be there. Yes, I will. I'll do it on the way to the gym tonight. Promise. Infest the Gnat's Rest. The Gnat's Rest.
Is your hat. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen anything to your...
I don't know, have I? Marquise Rapier, Chiseled Axe. Claimer of the Cardinal Guard. Oh yeah, so we have some, I bought the DLC, like I said. I don't know if that's added anything. I know it's added a mission somewhere. A very, very small mission. Like a 2 hours or something. Oh, excuse me. But as for like weapons and that sort of thing, I don't really know what, if anything, that's added. So... yeah. Anyway. Blackened Executioner's Axe. Sounds cool. But all of this is fairly average, unfortunately. Look at that. Look at that little dagger. It's tiny.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Yeah, what a dipshit.
Very well, Excellency, I'll leave immediately. The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks.
Oh my god, I'm not going to sneak around. We're going to go in there and clear them all out.
Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Sure. Where's his sword? He seems to have... Oh no, he's still got it. He just hasn't got it out. What's up, fuckers?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
That was easy. Arrest the coin. Arrest.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Whether they move or not, it matters little.
I must admit, you're not short of courage.
Weapons!
Not short of your mum either. Oh, did I hit someone I wasn't supposed to? I don't know. I don't think we just arrested him. I think we just fucking murdered him. The other one will be down here too, won't he?
I thought I heard some ruckus out here. Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
Come on, I'll beat you up the top.
Oh, the coin guard hate me now.
Stop! The person we were here for has been brought into submission.
What did you want with Lieutenant Olga?
To arrest her. She's made some unfortunate decisions. You are not obliged to do the same.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Oh, damn. Okay, and then the last one's upstairs, I guess. If I can remember how to get upstairs. Yeah, here we go.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Soldiers, ready weapons.
Owned.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Let's see what you're capable of.
No magic left.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Move
Nice. Okay. We haven't found anyone who can lockpick, have we? I guess it's a us only skill. Ew. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Oh shit. Okay, never mind then.
Shit. We've arrived too late. Do you...
Carefully follow your instruction. If the operation would fail, an escort will be waiting for you outside the barracks to take you safely to the docks, where the Naut ship you've asked for will be waiting for
Know
you.
where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
I have to take the slow way, because now I can't remember.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse.
It's blocked.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
Apparently this guy's made of tissue paper.
You pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was the sound of like a cannon or something. Oh, okay. Job done. What are you doing? Oh, that's not good.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished.
Oh, you think?
We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Taleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
The suffering of Constantine. Fucking hell. How long do we have? Compose team. Go and sell a bunch of this crap we just picked up. Actually, we might do that on the travel menu. The travel camp, because then we can dish out all the gear first before we start selling it. Feel there's something we can use in there. Petrus's quests. Maybe we might do that first. I don't really want to put the helmets on. The helmets look dumb. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh, what are you doing? Okay, well, nothing for me. How about you? Yep. Do I have anything that fits him thematically? Probably not. Not really. Might have to do some shopping. See if we can't find her. And Vasco some stuff. I don't really care about the others, honestly. Don't use them enough. a pretty decent chunk of cash now. What about... Let's go see Aura. A necklace for you. Mana regen. Does she need mana regen? Do they work the same way? Hey Rex, how you doing? HP regen. Oh, what does the one she have on now? Magic regen. Okay. I'm not too bad. How you doing? Recovering from a great deal of technical issues that started tonight off, but other than that, I'm not bad at all. Alright, I guess we'll buy her. Sure, that one. I guess. So let me... What? Right, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I meant to talk to old man. Fuck. I knew there was... I did that for a purpose. Been better. Oh, excuse me. Well, you're welcome to talk about it if you feel like it, Rex. That's what we're here for. If not, then, hopefully we can distract you with some terrible gameplay. Alright. Talk to him, for fuck's sake.
I need to speak with you, my child.
What do you want?
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
Oh, okay.
We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than
how, though?
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
Oh, 10 years. Yeah, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, Rex. It's, especially frustrating when you put in so much time and it's all gone in a blink of an eye, really, isn't it? I understand that completely. I guess we'll do it now.
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Try and get some of this other stuff out of the way so we can do the
Your skills seem to
main
interest
quests. Oh. Oh, we're in the right place. That was lucky. Oh, before we do this, I am going to duck to the bathroom. We'll be back in a second. Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking paranoid. My microphone's gonna stop working any day now. It's pretty old. This thing's like fucking 10 years old. You can probably tell.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really?
I thought I was the
You
champion.
were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true, you have talent, and the public does like you. Let me think. There is Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known, and he's a killer. I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the... Until then, make sure you're ready. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Did we find out who Candy Cane was, though? I thought the whole thing is we haven't seen him yet. Or am I... It's been a while, so maybe I misremembered.
Candy Cane is not here.
Oh.
At least not yet. Remember, my child.
Shut up, Petrus. Shut up.
Right. Let's come back later.
Alright, I'm going shopping then. We'll come back. Go do some shopping and then come back in a bit. Maybe I can find a nice hat to replace my mask. I forget where the main, like, native shop is. I need some armor for Siora. So I have to save some money for that. Oh, he might have a new ring for me too. Hello. Mental power 4. Can I up my mental power? No, 19 to next level. Okay, that's fine.
Don't hesitate to...
I mean, it's not great. It's really not great, but I don't know. I'm kind of over the this. Ideally, maybe we'll just go without a helmet.
Goodbye.
Unless it's like a hood, I usually don't really like to wear them, so I'll take that off. Look at that white mane. Lovely.
Don't hesitate to...
It's pretty slim pickings, really. It's usually got a little bit more than this. Oh. Oh wow, really slim pickings. I wonder how this stuff works, how the shops work. They must be on a refresh thing of some kind. What that actually is, though, I have no idea. God, that looks way better. If I do say so myself, I guess. There's a really cool set of armor we can get later on, which I looked up last time. From one of the quests we've got. But we need to do a little bit of the main quest before it unlocks. It's like a black version of what we've got on now. And, you know, much better, so. Is this the right way? Oops. Ugh. Move. Oh my god. Such an out of the way spot. I mean, I get it, but how annoying.
You again? What?
I have a very lucrative proposal for you. You know that I have to fight against the champion.
Everyone knows. You were expected to lose in 1 minute.
I'm well aware of that. I know my opponent is too strong for me. But let's suppose my opponent draws out the fight a bit. For the beauty of the battle, of course.
I'm starting to see what you're alluding to. This fight don't interest me. The odds against you are so high, I wouldn't get much out of it. But if we make all the gamblers lose, by letting you hang in there a little longer...
We could win a nice little nest egg.
Organising this will entail some costs for me. It's better to add a bonus. Without the bonus, there's no deal. If you pay me in advance, you won't be tempted to play any tricks. So, get your wallet out.
If this seals our deal, it's worth it. Here, take this.
Excellent. Don't you worry now. Everything will be fixed for the fight. I think that one of my special clients will also be interested in our little arrangement.
Be careful not to tell too many people, so that the odds don't drop too low.
Wait for the fight. Okay, that means back to sleep again. I wonder why they put these little time limits on. Because a lot of these, like if you thought, oh, I'll go and do another quest, by the time you travel to another spot on the island, that's that timer done. Doesn't make a ton of sense. +1, 28 minutes. That's probably fine. I don't know if I can be late. If I can, that's not great. Ugh. Just in time. I am the champion and we've beaten this. So maybe you would have had to beat it to do this quest?
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena.
Oh, Jesus. I can probably kill this guy. Right. Oh my god, easily.
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
Damn it, it
And
was.
here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Bit of a sadistic old man. What started this quest? Was it just so he could get some blackmail on her, or was there another reason? This quest has been going on for freaking ages. So many of these are like multi-stage things that, like, you finish one part of a part and then another part pops up a few more hours later, so I don't even remember what this is all about. Or if it's gonna, like, benefit us, or if this was just a pissing contest for Petrus. I'm guessing the latter, because, you know. Or, actually, we might get an item for being his friend. I think that's how that works. Whenever you make someone happy, or friendly, whatever, something gets put into your chest. Or is he friendly? He might even be friendly already. Oh my god. Bridge Alliance, the Leme Coin Guard, and the Naughts are all suspicious. The natives I'm friendly with. Congregation, nice. Wow, I've pissed off a lot of people. I don't know why the Naughts are unhappy at me, though. I've done lots of stuff for them. Yoo-hoo! We're home!
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat.
Oh, okay. She's a lot less pissed off than I thought she'd be.
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Jesus.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since
Well, clearly
I met
you haven't, you
Now that
lying
you
old
know,
bastard.
I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in.
To fuck off. Okay, sure.
Come back.
Please progress the main story so you can continue this side kerfuffle.
Remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Okay. I guess we will go and find the healer in that place. Wenceslav. Wenceslav. Yikes. He's lost balance. What's this one? Hold on to that for now. And I'll hold on to these as well. Okay, cool. I don't know what I want to put them in yet. I need to figure out who's going to give me what boosts and stuff. Because I guess Petrus probably... Let's see. Oh, he's still nice. Alright. Once I get to friendly, we get a boost of some kind. And I don't want to waste points if I can... well, we can see what it is. Charisma. That's not great. If it was like a crafting skill, I'd probably care more. Yeah, this might be where the shop is too. Maybe. Oh, fuck. What do you want? Ugh.
Greenblood, my friend.
What?
Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Okay.
Another time.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
We'll worry about that later. Jesus. That's kind of cool. Kind of. God, I wonder, we need another necklace. Or like the next level. If there even is one. We've had the same one for nearly the whole game now. No. Okay, shop's not here. Never mind.
Quesi!
Oh, hello.
Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual, but my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
Oh, they're wearing the same thing.
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness, and I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave, and must attend them.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that easy.
Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
God, collect the fucking list.
Hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Alright, sweet.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Why is the hunter in another... Oh, I was going to say.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beurtir to Madren, I say. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very
What's a
angry.
Tenlan?
The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlans?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Doneigad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlans. How would you...
You must destroy their nests. There are most likely 3 around here. I would have taken care of it, but I did not find the 2 others.
And how would...
You must burn them and kill the dominant one. We see them especially at dawn. After that, the
Oh, for God's sake, another timed one.
I thank you for your...
Hey, okay.
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have...
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak.
I do not speak of things I am not sure. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Is there anything that we might be able to...
Besides this, do you know the art
Oof.
of crafting weapons?
I can try to repeat.
Here,
Okay.
What do you know about the missionaries?
the Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants.
This guy speaks so slow.
I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their lord. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a... I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlans have built their nests.
Let's hope they're a little bit more engaging than that guy, because holy shit, I almost fell asleep.
Good day. My name is de Sardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Doneigad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when...
Hey Juliet, how you doing?
Where?
Yeah, despite
It was 2
my
days
computer's
now.
best efforts,
I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
still here.
You cannot remember
How you doing?
anything out of the ordinary?
No, He was full of joy, full of life.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them.
Kind of dead, but still kicking. Yeah.
It's still a lead.
He has been dreamy and
Well,
more
at least you're still
joyful
kicking.
than usual.
It's pretty early for you,
Those
isn't it?
are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with them. He got into a fight with them.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But
I will go and see.
Okay. They tend to
I must be
talk. They tend to repeat themselves quite a bit. So 11. So, oh, okay. Three a.m. Jesus. Although that was pretty much when I was in bed too. 3-ish, 4-ish. I lose track these days. Ugh, we don't have the craftsman thingy. Craftsmanship, Niv 1. I thought I did. I thought I put a point in. No, I guess not. Talk to missionaries, missing villager. Here we go. Oh my god. I gotta go bathroom again. I'll be back. Jesus. Well, that's a good question. If you figure it out, let me know. 'Cause I think as you get older, you forget how sleep works in any way, shape, or form. It's great. Requires chemical preparation of elemental damage. Oh, there's a skill point thingy over there. Hmm. I've seen this. Oh, that's the worst. When you get too interested and it keeps you awake instead of putting you to sleep.
I
Hate
hope
that.
he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I...
Okay, I bet you're going to say exactly the same thing that other guy did.
Is there anyone in the village that...
No. No, everyone loves her.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great
Is this a
many
Romeo and Juliet thing? Have they just run away together?
Your sister?
She is a very beautiful young woman.
Is she very careful?
Oh yes, she knows it very well.
What do you think is likely?
She might have been attacked.
You think it might have...
I hope. Even if it is as they were.
But you think that they might have captured her with...
Yeah, okay.
I must leave.
Alright. Same thing, basically. I need alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Alright. Got some high ground, non-high ground stuff would be much more interesting than this. Find these 2 fucking idiots.
Do you have any news?
Not yet.
What is it?
Tell me about the...
Before, I only... But now... They've even...
Do you know how to find...
No, I am not a...
Very well.
It is possible.
Okay. I don't know why that kept her on there. Alchemical... Do I have any of that? I don't know. I haven't made any. Oh. I have 28. Okay. I think that's probably enough. Don't know where I got them from, but that works. Yeah, it could be it. Yeah, I'd never know though. I find a lot of games endings are pretty underwhelming because it's usually when that's when they're getting close to their deadlines and they just fucking give up sometimes, which sucks because that's like what you remember. For me, I remember the beginning and the end. The stuff in the middle, I always forget. But it sucks. They always put such a little effort into the endings. Not always, but a lot of games do. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Oh my god, who is shooting me?
Hunter mentioned that the dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. You've no magic left.
Like watching other people suffer? Yeah, same. And yeah, I think like the least you can ask for is a satisfying ending. But sometimes you don't even get that. Sometimes you get like the bare minimum. And I think there's nothing more disappointing than like putting in all the effort. Especially God of War isn't like a small game, is it? It's a decent length. Put in all that effort and then you get like a thanks for playing at the end, and that's really it. It's kind of insulting. Ugh. Insulting is probably the wrong word, but you know what I mean. One big cutscene. Oh my god. Actually, that's why I was never really into JRPGs for a long time, and then I started playing some, and they put in so much effort. I mean, they're probably overworked to an insane degree, which is not great. But the amount of stuff in so many JRPGs there is to do after the fact, like after you've finished, or like the endings are always super satisfying, is great. And then you play like a Western game, and you get like a thumbs up at the end. It's like, right. So yeah, I guess I'll just go and fuck myself. Okay. And I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like that. Next game. Ugh. You know, yeah. I'm not a big fan of that either. Ugh. It's the worst because it's so presumptuous. I know God of War is so successful that it's probably going to get another one. But I've played so many games that do that. They give you this like little tee-hee, see you next time. And then they get cancelled. or something happens and the game... like the company goes bankrupt or whatever. And it's like... you get this little tee-hee ending to deal with and not an actual satisfying ending. It's like, ugh. Gross. Gross. Secret. You have to click. Yeah, the collectible endings. They get looked up because I don't have the time or the patience to collect 700 golden.
One of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy.
Golden doo-doos to get the super ultra ending. I haven't got time.
The ideal. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Oh, I'm so strong now. Check COVID. Yeah. Oh, which one was made during COVID? The first? I guess the 2018 one? Yeah, I'm still waiting for a game that was supposed to come out in 2018, but got delayed like 7 times because of COVID. Ugh. One day. Coherent game, yeah. I think that's what happened. Something happened with CD Projekt Red, I think, during COVID. Like their servers got hacked because they were working from home. Something along those lines. So working from home during COVID to try and make a game seems like a very risky bisky. Right to come out. Is it still not out? I thought it was out. Although I don't really, I'm clearly not paying much attention.
basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't
Ooh.
have left these behind.
Uh-oh.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Yeah, this blood trail. Oof, that leads
That
into the...
cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
The first part? Oh, is it coming out in parts? Oh. How I feel about that one.
On my blade. Then let's go.
Close to is Richnestiri.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
3 corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The 2 others are more recent. A man and a woman.
Oof.
Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
Oh my god, that's a big one.
My blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm wounded. I need help.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against Dirinaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring...
On the Switch. Oh. Although the Switch has got, like, if they use it properly, it's got some decent power to it. Well, you can squeeze some decent power out of it. The newest Pokemon games have really shown how much of a fuck up that can be.
To the village.
But
Their families need to be informed.
Change footage. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought they were just remaking it. I didn't realize they were changing stuff. I guess that's good. Although risky. I've only played the Fallout Final Fantasy with the emo boys in it, so I don't really know what's new and what's good and what's bad with Final Fantasy. I really liked the emo boys one. 15, I think. Dang, yeah. Oh, okay.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Ugh. Oh, I hate that. Oh, the poison. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, fucking Final Fantasy is pretty old by now. I saw it was on like PS1 and stuff. And have they made like a new one recently? I guess they've been focusing on all the like remasters. Oh my god. You watched the full movie in Japanese? Must have been a great movie if you couldn't understand what was going on and you still got into it.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Oh, I get knocked down so fucking easily.
Be careful. You're wounded.
Oh my god. Extended version? In a language you could understand, or was it still in Japanese? Oh my god. Why can these things hurt me mid-move but nothing else can?
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Wow, those things fucking suck. Okay, can we leave now? Good. Jeez, that was awful. Too many, yeah. It's a very daunting series, I think, if you want to get into it. It seems like it's a lot. Just like a lot. Especially if you want to start from the beginning. Although I know, are they connected? I know the one I played was fairly self-contained. Except for like a weird mobile game connection quest thingy. That was I mean, that was okay, I guess, but I guess it's not
told me that I would find a nest in this
not as intimidating if it's all separate. I know the MMO is still pretty popular. So maybe it's just the remakes and the MMO now. Oh, really? Okay.
It is dawn, the ideal moment.
Is it dawn? I'm pretty sure it's the middle of the fucking day.
Before destroying the nest.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
How did I miss this one? I've been up here before. Oh god. Inform the families. Okay, sure. I wonder why they did that though. Seems like it, was it so it was easy to digest, maybe? Because usually with like really long running series like that, they're all connected in some way, shape or form. Oh my god, another skill altar? Oh no, did I miss it? Because people love that stuff now, with like Marvel really kicking off that obsession. I'm bankrupt. Yeah, I've heard the story a couple times. It was like their last desperate hope to save the company, which I watched a video on it, and apparently the reason they were going bankrupt was because a lot of the games before Final Fantasy were just hot garbage. They were really, really bad. And Final Fantasy was like their first decent game in years, or something like that, which is a bit sad. It's gotta, I mean, it's gotta hurt a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing... I think it's turned into a bit of a joke. There's nothing final about Final Fantasy at all. It's like one of the longest running series ever. Ridiculous.
Take a potion if you want to.
Very hit or miss. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many of their games I've really played, like... just in general, let alone Final Fantasy stuff. There can't have been many, although they've made so many that Probably hard to get a grasp on it, really. Oh, you little fucker.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left.
Not the same teams. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would like the other ones. I liked Emo Boys one because it was kind of like the combat was really fun, and I also liked the story. I liked the story a lot more than I thought I did. I was going to, sorry. I got really like invested in that. And I was like sobbing at the end. It was great. But yeah, I don't know how I do with it. Like the combat was so fun that I didn't really mind doing it, but I don't really like turn-based stuff that much. So it's hard to tell. And they're huge games too. It's not like a game you can just pick up and be like, oh well, I've only put 100 hours in, I'll just drop it now. My brain doesn't work like that. You haven't played the one with the Emo Boys yet? Oh, you're missing out. It's good. It is very good. Yeah. Well worth the time. It's not actually, that one's not that long. It's very good. Highly recommend.
Have you found my
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is
Plus, you get to run around with a bunch of Emo Boys. It's great.
Every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom.
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other tenlins might still be roaming there. Though I did kill quite a few.
I killed more than a few.
Owed to my little brother.
I must be leaving.
Jesus. How depressing. Like turn-based combat? Yeah, I get the appeal. I tend to get a little bit bored. I had my fill of like Pokemon, so I like real-time stuff. So romantic. I know, right? Meeting in a cave to get eaten by creatures. Gotta love it.
Do you have any news?
Yes.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel on Olmina.
I must leave now.
Okay. So, can our reputation go up any higher? I think friendly might be the max.
May the beasts answer your calling. The village will at last find peace once again.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
May the beast...
Alright, so... now I have to go and talk to these guys. Nope. God, like a horse or something would be great. We do tend to be spending quite a bit of time running through the fields. Oh, Jesus, hello.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
What's this?
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
God, they're so weak. Another diary page. Well, there's so many diary pieces to pick up. I'm not gonna be too upset if I don't get all of them. What's this?
Good day.
Uh-oh.
I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
I fought against a great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
we shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Oh, I hate
Perhaps you should be more concerned
these
about
Templar
your own
people.
soul, sister. People have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Back here. Okay. So self-righteous. It's just... They're just the worst. I hope we get to, like, destroy the city at some point. That'd be great. No, go away. You merchant?
What are you looking?
I must go.
No. A guide? That's interesting. Ooh, stuff to steal.
I can see from your face.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged.
This is what provoked the attacks. And
in the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late.
Missed my hand.
Devoured by wild beasts.
Yeah, I thought it was time to put it away. We need to find something better.
You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now?
I have packed what is needed.
Oh, cool. It was a pretty great hat, to be fair. Oh, he's looking even worse.
The
death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost?
He's got a disease called the Malachor.
You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always.
It turns your blood black and just like slowly kills you.
Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
You know what these fantasy people are like, though.
My dear cousin, come closer and...
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through, but you have not come to hear my complaint.
Okay.
I'm going to leave.
Look out for yourself.
In a completely normal voice, look out for yourself, dear cousin. Did I mention I'm dying horribly of a terrible disease that is slowly ravaging me from the inside out? No? Well, it is. It's awful. Yes, yeah. They're making it very clear that he's very sick and in a lot of pain. They only mention it every time we talk to him. Okay, we'll go and deal with Kurt's companion quest, and then we'll start on the main quest, hopefully, as long as no one else has got anything to add on. I get paranoid with these kinds of quests because I don't want to miss them. And in these kinds of games, it usually seems like
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found
they're
rolls
quite
signed by a man
integral
I
to the
know
main
I'm gonna
stuff.
find.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Rainer and the others, is it?
Ugh.
Very well.
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough?
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
Oh, okay.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor.
Okay.
I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to.
All right, then.
Alright. So we'll take Petrus as well, I guess. The pair of them are fairly weak, though. I'll have to be pulling all the weight again. Good. Oh, for God's sake.
Protect me in this battle. To my health. And death to the others!
There we go. Easy peasy. Choir practice. Oh yeah, if you're sick, I imagine choir is the last thing you want to be doing. Might be a good one to sit out, I think.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development.
Has there?
The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well, I will find out.
Oh my god, okay.
No, thank...
I forgot about this quest too. Bigger imagination, really? I mean, when you're sick, it's you get a free pass, really. Yeah, yeah, that'll make them change their tune. Bring out the Banshee Screech.
I believe I should be thanking you for my
That'll make him regret it.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished?
Son of a dying whale, oh my god.
But you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing.
So meddlesome we really are, aren't we? Sticking our nose in everyone's business.
Vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for
Here you go.
me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Oh, we're going straight there. Perfect. This is like a classic example of the world revolves around us. Nothing gets done without us being involved. Yeah. Just like 700 people saying the same thing. Oh, Petrus's quest is ready.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
It's like a city. It's full of terrible people, but it is pretty decent looking.
Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see me.
Come now, Aloysius. Are you going to let this regrettable incident obscure your judgment?
Incident? You call the obvious lack of faith of your protege and his behavior an incident?
A momentary error, nothing else. Which she largely made up for by denouncing the commander's plot. To think that without him, San Mateus would be in the hands of faithless, lawless mercenaries, and that we would no longer have any chance of guiding this island to
Beat him up. We already did. When we first met him, he attacked us, and we owned him.
Don't you?
Use purchases, try to convince him. 100%.
I came to see you in particular because I know how much you value justice. I know that political machinations have no hold over you. This man nearly plunged
I
your
would love
entire
to.
city
I want to
into
beat up this
chaos.
whole city.
Yet he got away with it with impunity. Only you can make sure he receives the punishment he deserves.
It would seem that despite your past mistakes, you are sometimes rather prescient. A traitor of this kind shouldn't be able to get away with it. And I wouldn't let myself be corrupted. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our
Exactly
jails
that.
discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nope. Bye-bye now.
It's all right.
Remember.
Okay. Take the corporal in charge of the prison. I'll talk to the corporal.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage.
Well, it's not just his face, his entire personality is. He's a real piece of shit. He's not the only one, but he's definitely top of the list. Well, I mean, they all are. They're all horrible people. But one at a time. One at a time. I do hope there's some sort of like city to city battle eventually. That could be cool. Specifically in this one, where I get to burn it to the ground, even though everything's made of brick. Prison. Got barracks. Where's the prison, me boys? Down here. This is the brothel. This is the prison. I think. Yeah, okay. Hello.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminis jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why, and they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal.
As far as I'm concerned, the coin guard can go off in smoke.
Bring me some sleeping potions.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
Oh, can't I just kill them?
So you need sleeping potions.
Exactly. Anything else?
Ugh.
So you need...
Exactly. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Where am I supposed to get sleeping potions from? I guess I have to buy them. Oh, I always get stuck in this place. How do I get out of here? There we go. Crafting table. Oh, they don't have an alchemist here, do they? Can I make them? I don't know if my skill's high enough. Yeah, of course. I couldn't just take a... I don't know. Couldn't just get someone else to do it, could they? I think there are a lot of games that do this a little bit better, where you don't really feel like everything's on you. This one you definitely do. It's just kind of like, it's a bit exhausting sometimes. But then again, how else do you like give your character something to do? Sleep, 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 sleep. Alchemical stasis. Haze, fury, power, greater swiftness. I don't think I can make them. Yeah, exactly. Could at least do, you know, anything. Literally anything. But guess not. Let's go and see if this guy will sell them. I don't know if he will, but we'll check.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Fury Haze.
Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine...
Fuck's sake.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Bloody controls. No, so where the only other potion merchant I know is in a different frickin' city. They really are. Or the only alchemist, I should say. Ah, here we go. Jesus, just they're in a different section. Ooh. That could have been very aggravating. Okay, we'll have to give these potions to him, and then we'll have to go and find the lieutenants.
It's blocked.
Are you serious right now? Why? Why? Oh. I hate it when they do that. Inconvenience for just for the sake of it.
Yes.
So you need sleep?
Yeah.
Perfect.
When you have your man, anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Yep. Oh god, I wouldn't put it past the game. There has been a few times where we have had to go on kind of out of our way just to get some quest stuff that's a little pointless. But it hasn't happened too often, thankfully. That's it's a thing that's kind of died out, thankfully. I play quite a few older RPGs. Sometimes they get insane. I think
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
I can't think of the name, but I played one a couple months ago, a month ago or something, where it was like Quest A needed something from Quest B, which needed something from Quest C, D, E, F. There was like 7 quests in a row that all led back to this one quest, and it was insane. It was just ridiculous.
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yeah.
We're here with your new commander's
That's
blessing.
exactly what I was
The
thinking.
Major is
Just a little bit
accused of
harsher.
treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
To my help! Death to the others!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
Move away! Things are about to get... So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
I mean, at this point, it's got to be getting close to us walking into a room and people just dropping to their knees. Because if I was a guard and I saw the guy who can, like, teleport around the room, shoot little fireballs out of his hands, and take down scores of enemies, I'd be like, you know what? Sure, I'm good. I'm pretty good. Do you want a cup of tea? Oh, went out the wrong way. Any information you want, sir, you got it. I would not be like, bring it, bro. I can take you. Be rational. If only. People in RPGs don't know how to be rational. They prefer to live by the sword and die by the sword.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
Here we go again.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Ow.
Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Very quick. See what I mean? We're a powerhouse now. Oh, look at that. Commanders, Queerists, Commanders, everything. That's cool. I guess Kurt can wear that. Maybe, if he's strong enough. Oh, it's all like shiny. That's cool. Kind of. Ew. I think there's a sword we can give him back at base too. Yeah. Yeah, we did all the work. What are you talking about, Kurt? You stood there and waved your sword around. Big deal. And he got the reward too. That's a bit insulting.
Kurt, are you alright?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Cool. No probs, Kurt. Alright. I think Petrus.
Green Blood, my friend. Do you need something?
No, I don't need nothing. Jon Snow.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize
Shut up,
once
Petrus.
again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
Oh, look at the frown on our character.
I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village.
Very, very angry.
I think she was a Donegal. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Norts can help us.
Okay.
They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yeah. It's probably a good idea.
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Yeah, very convenient. Hello, Siora. Join my team, please. Kurt, leave me alone. We could probably give that broadsword to Kurt. Yeah. Oh. Or not. Oh, that might be something that only I can use. Maybe. Alright. Let's go. Oh no, it's in here. Siora hasn't had a quest for us in a while. Should I need to be thankful for, or what? Because they're doling them out like nobody's business at the moment.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more
Wasn't it all?
answers than us.
Yeah,
see.
I mean,
What is the exact nature of the
I probably
information
wouldn't
that could have
care
been
either.
sent?
It's up to you.
Like in real life, I don't think I'd care.
But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep it secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed.
Oh.
I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must
Yeah, if I was an adult, I
mistakes.
probably wouldn't care as much. As if I was an adult in like real life circumstances. But if someone told me that, oh yeah, your mother is a person from a previously unexplored island in a fantasy world, I'd probably be like, hmm.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would
I'm
come
pretty
out to
interested
find
then.
me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions, and our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde,
Yes, Admiral?
don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Oh, fuck off. What do you mean you're paying the price? Jesus. Let's go and talk to this guy while we're here, I suppose. Petrus is a pick-me girl. Apparently.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sarde, legate of the merchant congregation.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to...
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Thélème. She only joined us a short time. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first. Very willing. Almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand. But you should probably talk to the other members.
I have the feeling that what aroused your suspicions most is the fact that she was a volunteer.
There's a crush on someone, maybe, yeah.
Volunteers are very rare, especially from Thélème. Their beliefs are quite contrary to our philosophy. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information...
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation method.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the...
The Seahorse? Yes.
Oh,
It's an
what a
excellent
terrible
ship and a
name.
good crew. But you did the crossing. Did you want to know anything?
I'm good. Okay.
Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
Oh.
Pleasure is shared.
What can
Guy
I
that
do
got
for you?
kidnapped.
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition. She did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there. Anything else?
Nope.
I'm afraid
I'm good.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that.
No, you haven't. I just saw you with a
Dog
bottle.
has nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Okay.
Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet.
Farewell, then.
Bye-bye now.
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Yeah, I mean, going from particularly cheerful to being not so, I mean, doesn't really scream spy to me, but who knows?
One armor that fits you like a glove.
Oh, it's you! Bertir! Do you want to...
Oh, can we get some new armor for Siora, maybe? No. It's all garbage. Kind of. Except for some gloves.
You will always be welcome here.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I play that.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves managing fights between drunkards.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Oh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen. On guard,
Jesus.
sir. On guard.
May the enlightened protect me in the...
Literally 2 moves. Pathetic. Pathetic.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problem.
We're just
And he
too
said it's
strong.
you. Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Huh. This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Yeah.
What can I pour for you?
God, we have quests everywhere.
I'm looking
Ridiculous.
for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
No, I think that's everything.
Nothing, thanks.
Oh.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her.
Okay.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea she told. But if that's why you're looking for, I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Hmm.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but my throat's a little dry.
Oh.
You want to know anything else?
That'll be all.
Oh my god. If I was in our character's position, I would have snapped a long time ago. There would be so many necks getting throttled.
What can I pour for?
Give me a bottle.
Oh, hey.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your...
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. And he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking... So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something. But no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but...
Where is this hide?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure. Do you want to know?
Nope, that's it.
That'll be all.
Dead drop. Okay. Jesus, we are the glorified messenger at the moment.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that's what you want to do...
I know, oh god, I know, right? Our leg muscles must be, like, out of this world. Got quads of steel hidden under these dapper pants. How do I get up there? Ugh, that's why every game needs a jump button. Alright, here we go. You take the path. usually quite
We
helpful.
can see without being seen here.
Shall we wait here? Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy.
I can't go down. There's an invisible wall here.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
Lovely. Follow the Dingus, my favorite game. Does that look like a coin guard, maybe? Oops.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Norts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages.
Yeah, that's our
as you've been
motto.
doing. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Nort you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
How could you possibly tell that?
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Okay. This is very involved. Can't they... Isn't this like an internal thing? Shouldn't they be taking care of this?
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Norts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Albus sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
He said he.
Alba is from Teleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Oh, God. Oh, they gave me a reward. Okay, I take it back. That makes me feel a little better. Oh, God, we're going to talk to the customs officer. Sorry.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desarde, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible.
Well, he's...
We
I can already
seize
tell he's
cargo
lying.
sometimes to
No,
verify that
no
all
worries, Julie.
taxes
We'll
to the
catch
town are
you
being paid.
next time.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
I don't trust the coin guard at all.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
You idiot.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late, and counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
I beg to
You
differ.
haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
He's being very polite about it. No, I don't have the key, okay. I picked up so many keys, I don't really know what's what. That would be it, right over there, hopefully. It's very handy, everything we need has a very bright orange glow. Useful in real life.
So, will you...
I haven't finished.
Wow, surprise, surprise. We're waiting for you tonight at the quarry, which is near the northern gates. We hope that you will have explanations concerning the mistakes you made during the last inspections. It would be a shame if we had to punish you. You have such lovely children.
So, were you satisfied?
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest. The signature on it seemed very interesting.
I was sure I'd lost the key. I will explain. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children. Maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Woof.
I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
We have a bit of a strange personality, I gotta
I'm
admit.
not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
We tend to be very flexible with our emotions, I guess. Depending on the person. I might see what this meeting's about and then call it, I think. Wow, he got here quick.
There you are. Are you ready?
Seen his brother cousin? I have, yeah, he's not looking good. He is
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting.
an
next
inch
to the
from
quarry.
death.
As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get
Or
here.
he might even be already
You'll
there.
certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position.
Also, people. I mean, the cousin's not that bad. I don't mind him. I don't think he's. I don't think he's that bad. I mean, he is a little thick, but. He's not a complete nitwit like that guy is. Secretly observe. Oh, really? Real dumb. Well, he does have the excuse now of being deathly ill, so.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool. Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with his legate, a noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer.
So obviously that's not
for me.
Egan.
I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
This poor man trusted us. We should go to his rescue.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Oh, I see.
For pity's sake, spare me. I beg you. I swear I didn't betray you. I'll give you everything you want. Let me live.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh my god, that was... Ow.
Make the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, shit.
You need healing.
Clearly. Oh. Great. Oh. There's so many of them now. Every mission so far has thrown so many enemies at us, which is good.
This poor man
Means more stuff.
We should go to his rescue.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Was it you? Is that a shotgun? Maybe that was it. Nice. Is he moving? No. Okay. You run back here and grab this stuff. Don't want to miss out on any money for the first time we actually have some, so...
Our man escaped us. Maybe there is still time to save Alric.
Oh. Oh, whoopsies. I might just have to run past them.
Poor man trusted us. We should go to his rescue.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose
Fuck's
track
sake.
of our man.
Nobody's gonna come and save you.
You really just run right off, don't you?
Poor man trusted us. We should go to his rescue.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
This might be a hey, don't be a dick, you're supposed to go and save that guy sort of deal.
Our man escaped us.
Yeah. Wow. I don't like that. That's the illusion of choice. You're being
Poor man trusted us. We should go to his rescue.
If we're going to help
guided
him,
to
we will
one
probably
thing
lose
whether
track of
you
our man.
want to or not.
Take a potion.
For pity's sake, spare me! I beg you!
May the shadow engulf our
I'll
enemies.
give you everything you want. But let me live. I owe you my life.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
He said he was going back to Hick. I'm sorry. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town.
Wow.
No doubt.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency.
Bombs, maybe?
No doubt find out.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Alric managed to loosen his tongue.
Ooh, can I put them on? Of course not. Of course not. Alright. We might head back into town and save it and call it a night, I think. I have had enough of this PC for the night. That's for sure. I'll try and get those keys working for tomorrow, but if not, then we'll just ignore them, because that's pretty... If they're going to make my PC crash every time I open them up, then it's not worth it for some keys. Alright, that'll do. Oh. Alright, and we'll try and play some Fable tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully I can get that working as well. If not, I don't know. So, anyway. Ugh. Thanks for watching. Sorry for all the technical difficulties at the start. But, yeah. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for some more stuff. Okay. Bye-bye.